stars you saw me. It was a simple feeling. You'd broken my heart, I was back in your arms. I was another being, knowing you're no good for me, but happy to keep on hurting. Right from the start, I love who you are. Happy to keep on hurting, and you hurt me. You saw me. It was a simple feeling. You'd broken my heart, I was back in your arms. I was another being, knowing you're no good for me, but happy to keep on hurting. Right from the start, I love who you are. Happy to keep on hurting, and you hurt me.
You feel me? Yeah. You feel me? Nah, that's real. Keep it on West Coast, cause I feel like we cats don't show us the love out here. Dago, putting on for the town. Tell me about it.
So much.
Alrighty then. What's going? What's up? How are you? Hello. My name is Travis, SuperTrav Travioli if you're feeling spicy. Welcome in. For those who don't know who I am, I've been doing a lot of stuff lately. Tomorrow, I have a concert tomorrow, and I had Trav Talks yesterday, and today we're doing some Final Fantasy 16, and things are just like we're just jamming right now. We're just rolling right along, you know, and like there's other people right now who it's like their streamiversary, and that's pretty cool. And then like other things are going on, and then it's just like that's so cool. And then like you're calling me a nerd, and that's kind of hurtful, but like at the same time like tough but fair. And then the other times it's just like I think about it and I just go, you know, just like if they really didn't care, they wouldn't bother coming into the channel and calling me mean names. What's up, Pixie? How are you? Thank you for contributing to the challenge, everybody, by the way. And first, we got Nick, second AG, and third Super Bree. I'm here, but not sure how long. Are you another sleepy sheepy? Did you open again today? If I were to open, I would also be a sleepy sheepy. I would not enjoy that. I would not have it with green eggs and ham, or I would not. I wouldn't fucking like it. But how are you? How was your Tuesday? Every Tuesday, my last appointment of the day has been this really. It's a rough client at the end of my Tuesdays, man. It's a rough client, and I'm really trying with this kid, but woo, I'm tired, man. I'm tired at the end of these sessions. Say I'm trying to stick around as much as I can. Oh, I get that. Well, like either sick or have a sinus infection. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Not a morning person? I hear ya. I'm also not a morning person. It's just like I just wake up and I kind of on like autopilot until I hit the ground running in my first session of the day. Luckily, my first session of the day is usually like a teenager, and they're usually pretty tired too. So we're like both just kind of complaining about how tired we are for a good like 10 minutes, and then we're like, all right, I guess we should talk about, you know, other stuff. Also, Pixie, you changed your color. You used to be pink and now you're purple. Did you change that on purpose? What makes that one rough? It's just a 7-year-old who's just got whose concept of like what's okay and what's not okay doesn't quite check out. Like just it just like everything is either 100% or 0%, and then he'll give me these like nuggets of information, and you're just like, oh shit, I gotta really run with this as much as I can. But he's also kind of known for, you know, lying. So that's kind of, it's been fun. It's been fun is the word we use. Coworker sucks ass and only hides in the back. Ah, you gotta come up front once in a while. You gotta come up front once in a while. So not cool. I'm sorry, Kibby. That sucks. You don't have to get into it or anything, but I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad. I hope you start feeling a little bit better. The lying kiddos are always fun. Oh my god, like, and it's so tough because like it's hard to determine fact from fiction sometimes, because you're like, I want to believe this kid because I feel like this kid doesn't get listened to a lot, but like he's lying to me, and I can't just like, we can't just like pretend, you know, like. You gotta tell me the truth, man. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, you're back, Pixie. You're good. You're good. I got worried there for a second. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Why are we purple? I mean, nothing wrong with purple, obviously, but like, your hair is bright pink. What are we thinking? There's the Pixie we know and love. Absolutely. I'm taking meds. It'll probably make me pass out. That's okay. That's okay. If you pass out, you know, nice and early, that's okay. Hopefully it means you get enough sleep so that you're like, you know, you're like feeling better throughout the week and stuff like that. Where we had Pixie Poster? Well, we had that other Pixie, and then she changed her name. Who stops by every so often, and it's like I'm trying to remember what she changed it to, because it used to be Pixie Mom, then it was something else. Oh, it's like, I feel like it's like an alligator or a crocodile or something. I just can't. It's not coming to me. I don't. Probably my tequila night. Pixie, you have a tequila night? What happened? Did everybody get naked? That's tequila. Tequila does that to people. But I get it, though. No, Pixie threw up. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a bad time. That's a really bad time. Are you okay? Or is it just too much tequila? Because I get that too. I've also been there. Unpleasant, I will say. I generally though, like, I am a puke and rally kind of guy. Like I once I throw up is usually like I'm like immediately feel better, and I need to either do one of two things, which is I need to like keep going, or I need to go to bed immediately. I was on a mission? And what was your mission? Were you on a mission from God? What happened? I liked rose tequila? Oh. Have you ever had rose tequila? I have had, there was this one guy who came into the bar one night really early on before karaoke even started, and karaoke started at 9, so it was really early. I had gotten there like 8:15, 8:30. And he went and up to the bartender and was like, I want every staff member to come take a shot with me. And we weren't about to say no, so we were like, okay, whatever. And my bartender assumed, he was like, all right, I'm just gonna like have like fucking shitty whiskey or something like that. But then the guy was like, I want your top shelf tequila. And it was like like, I want to say like 20 something a shot, and he bought like 7 of them, and it was fucking awesome. It was like water. Like it was just like, it tasted like nothing. It was just water. Top shelf tequila is beautiful. But that's what he wanted. He came in, he take a shot with all of us, and then he left. And I was like, oh, all right. Thanks for the top shelf tequila shot. I appreciate it. What was your mission? I need to know your mission, Pixie. Like, what happened? It was cool though. It was cool, dude. I don't ever know what happened to that dude. I don't remember ever seeing him again. But, you know, not the first time I've had top shelf, not the last time I've had top shelf. Pretty gosh darn good. To have fun? Oh hell yeah. What a mission. Yeah, good tequila. Good tequila is gonna just taste like straight water, and well tequila is gonna taste like a fucking sewer. So you just gotta like be prepared for that kind of thing. I did go to a place recently where they give you tequila in an ice shot, like it's like a shot glass made of ice. And after you take your shot of ice, or your shot glass, and you're supposed to throw it against this bell, and you're supposed to try and hit the bell and ring it. And I hit it both times. Thank you very much. Fuck you, Bambi, and also hi. How are you? I know they suck. I know, and we're just gonna keep sucking. I know. Ugh. Oh, we're so stupid. Anyway, don't get me started on football. I can't get hyped now. It's not like fancy because we just got like it was like, I think it was Patron. They were doing like a special on Patron shots that night. So it was pretty decent tequila, but it was, you know, still not anywhere near top shelf tequila. But yeah, it was in an ice shot. A shot glass made of ice, so it was automatically chilled, and then they gave you a lime. And if I have a lime, I can do tequila pretty fine. But if I have no lime, then it's a little bit harder. I don't need salt. I don't need salt and a lime. I can do one or the other, or both. I'm fine with both, but you know. Just got off work. Glad to hear it, Bambi. I hope you had a good shift. That's what I was drinking after eating Greek salad. Greek salad with extra feta. What a fucking party you were having. What a fucking party. What a mission you had. A chill shift, but gotta be careful on the job. Well, aren't you like a paramedic or some shit? Like, I would hope you're careful on the job. It was great. I love a Greek salad, man. I'm down with I'm also down with like I know it's not Greek, but like just feta cheese in general is a pretty fucking like a jam. I put that shit on like a gyro, or oh god, oof. I've been like craving a gyro lately, and there's not one that's like close by like my work where I would be able to get to go out and grab it. Can't. Feta on vodka sauce pasta. Ooh, that sounds like a jam too. I just need to there's a couple of gyro places near my house, but but Shy doesn't really like gyros all that much, so like I don't want to just go by myself, but I don't want to deliver it because then it's like, oh, you got a thing. You know what I mean? And you're like, well, I feel like an asshole. So I'll just go get it, but I don't really want to go get it by myself, you know? That's why you date. That's just it. That's just it. It's not anything about you know, trying to spread love and positivity and enjoy dating. It's because I want a fucking euro. I want a euro so bad, and no one will go with me. I'm like, please, it's garlic sauce. It's really fucking good. Doom? What? I love euros. Do you want to go on a date, Pixie? What is going on, Alex? Are you okay? Are your fingers all right? Do you have autocorrect on your computer? My mom says, fuck him, I'll be my Euro date. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Enjoy dating? Yes, actually. You actually can enjoy dating. Thank you, Aaron. Doom. Next flight to Denver? Deal. Deal. DM me. I think tabbing out a supermarket simulator is fucking with typing somehow. For real, I bet. I mean, it's also like the same. Like it's literally backwards. But not mood. Doom. Are you on PC? Because that's happening to me. Really? Like when you like tab out of a game, it fucks with your typing? Or is that just because like you're doing it goofy? You open Google and type something? Huh? How do you enjoy dating, AG? I don't, you know, there's there's some about just being able to like, Shy is on her enjoying free dinners type shit lately is what she says. So she's like gone out on like a few dates lately, like of like new people. But she's just like, I'm on my free dinner shit. And I'm like, I get it, honestly. He's just some weird Twitch shit. Really? Twitch is auto-correcting for us now? Cool. I had to type something in Google and go back to Twitch. Oh, weird. That's so weird. I've never heard of that before. Wait, I'm not supposed to pay? AG, where are you picking these fucking guys up from? Like, are you picking up dudes from like the fucking bus station? Like, what the fuck is going on? You're like, I hate dating and they always make me pay. And I'm like, what are you doing? What? Who? Or like set that precedent up front. You're like, I don't pay on the first date, fucker. I don't care if we go to McDonald's or Wendy's or some shit, but like, fucking A, man. It flips as you're typing? That's so weird. I don't know, I've never heard of that. It hasn't happened to me. Is it on mobile or just in regular? I don't know, I've never seen that. Dude, I just keep looking up at it. Where else do I go to meet people? I don't know, like, I'm just saying, like, clearly something's wrong if you are hating all your dates and paying for all of them, paying for all these shitty experiences. It only started this week. PC, okay. Interesting. I haven't noticed. I've only been on Twitch on my phone lately, so that pin doom is a warning. It feels like a warning. It just ran like, is that just like on anything? Can I just like go type over here? No? Okay. Huh. Seems to be working just fine. I'll type randomly every so often. Alright. Scrolling down to people's like about me. Oh, really? Just like scrolls down a little bit. It's like, hey, don't forget to check this. I thought women were supposed to pay now or at least split the bill. Okay, all right, group meeting, everybody, group meeting. AG, where are you picking up all your like dating from? Like, how are you learning that you're like, you're supposed to pay for everything and you're supposed to hate it? And like, where are you picking this all up from? Because I understand that dating isn't always fun, but it should be a majority of the time fun. Like going out and going bowling. That's fun. Bowling is fun. Here, check this out. Girl I'm going on a first date with. Let's go bowling. I'll pay for bowling if you want to grab a round of drinks. That's pretty easy. Or, oh, you don't drink? That's fine. Let's go take a walk around the park and we'll hit a burrito spot. Let's go get a gyro. Like, what the fuck? Like most here, it only happens on the Twitch app, seemingly at random. The cursor seems to stick to the left side and chat input. Clicking out and back in seems to fix it. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know. It's fine for me. Just fine. Bowling dates are fun. That's what I'm saying. Bowling dates are fun. Normally it's grab a drink. When I say I don't drink, they ghost. But like, okay, that's on them though. That's not even a date. That's not even a date. That's like, that's grabbing a drink. And if this guy's like gonna ghost you before you even get to a date, I wouldn't even call that dating. Like, oh, fuck you. I'm not even walking soda and ice cream, right? You gotta stop at the soda shop. You gotta stop and get yourself a soft drink. It's like a cream soda, young lady. It's like, I'm trying to cream her soda. You know what I'm saying? Give me that nut heat. Whole sentence backwards. Well, if I'll know when things just start saying doom anytime I say something relatable. Anytime I say something relatable, it's gonna start turning into doom. Most time relationship dates involve one of us picking up fast food. Okay, but there's like a difference too, right? Like if you're in a relationship, I feel like you should still date your partner in a relationship, right? That's my thought. Like, you don't necessarily have to go out and spend thousands of dollars or anything, but like you can go and just like go walk the mall, or you can go and watch a movie, you know, you can do little things. You don't even have to spend money. Like I said, fucking take a walk. AG, I feel like you just have the literal worst luck I've ever heard of for a poly person. You're just like, every date and every relationship I've ever been in has sucked, and every single person I've ever been with has been a total piece of shit and is and would rather be crucified like Jesus on the cross than even bother getting me flowers. Like they would rather string themselves up in a crucifixion than buy me even a fucking chicken nugget. And it's like, what the fuck, Aaron? Like, who are you? How do you pick these motherfuckers? And how are you like, that's good? Like, what was happening? Like, what is going on? Good God. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's insane. You have literally, you clearly have, did you piss off a witch? Like, did you piss on a witch? Like, what happened? Who did you like look at and like hex? Who hexed you or cursed you? Did you wake up a mummy? Did you did you what were you with Brandon Fraser? Like, what the fuck? all I hear, everything AG ever says when it comes to like dating is that she has literally had the like every single person that she has ever even matched with has like turned out to be like a fucking like school shooter or some shit. Like, it's just like the nightmare scenario in every single scenario. It's like, oh well, I was gonna have sex with this guy, but he had a 4.5 foot cock, and he said the only way I could get him off is if it was like you know, like Vlad the Impalering me. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, she didn't pee on me. You guys have dates. I can't even get past the talking stage and get ghosted from the opposite sex. That's tough too, Bambi. Don't get me wrong. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather get ghosted like before a date than have like shitty dates. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe you just gotta move, right? Get the fuck out of Michigan. Like, get the hell out of Michigan. What the fuck? Like, are you looking at like the prison roster and you're like, that sounds good? Like I'm gonna pick this guy. His name is Jonathan Gooch. Like, that sounds like a good call. Like, and it's just like wanted and tried and convicted for murder in 6 states. And he's in Supermax prison, but he's cute. Like, what the fuck is going on? I just left Florida. Where'd you move? Did you move? Or are you somewhere else? Or just like temporary? Temporary move? Local online and MIBDS. Clearly the BDSM community in Michigan is fucked and you should never go there. And not in like the fun fucked way. All right. Like, also, let's go Avs. They just be the Blues. Let's go. Are people still doing the ASL thing? I don't think so, because I feel like I think it kind of has like disappeared since like now on like dating apps it's just like, here's my age, my sex and location. Here's my age, sex and location right now, you know 9 miles from you and I identify as female and I'm 28 or whatever. Ohio doesn't really exist. It's a pocket dimension. I've been to Ohio, so it does exist. It's just not a pleasant time. Nothing is fun in Ohio. No, and it's not for lovers, as it turns out. Excuse me. Can you please explain what you find fun about dating? I'm really curious. Like, I just think it's fun to like go and do things and get to know somebody and be able to just like enjoy company that's like somebody new, and like if you happen to hit it off, then things go really well and blah blah blah, and you get to enjoy that part. Or alternatively, you get to like be a part of a new like group of friends and you just get to make fucking friends. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty dope. Making friends is cool as shit. Until they cry in the car. Right, of course. Until they decide to have a breakdown because they broke one of my rules, which was my fault. Like, I moved to Westlake for now. Is Westlake in Florida? I thought Westlake was in Florida. What the hell? You didn't leave Florida, you just went to a different Florida. Oh shit, you are in Ohio. Even the jobs are leaving Cleveland. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Like I said, if you want like help moving out to Colorado, like I got the hookup on spots, or at least where to look. I think it's just better to not date since I'm really bad at it. I think you have like the worst luck I've heard of ever. Jesus. How do you know if you hit it off? I feel like there's like a difference between like I like enjoy this person's company and I want to see them again versus like this person I view as a friend and nothing more. Or I don't like this person as much as I ever did. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they are attractive, but it turns out that they're kind of a piece of shit. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Speaking of, I just recently, I matched with somebody and I was like, oh, okay. This person's really attractive. Let's get to talking. And then she said, like one of the very first sentences was, why do you put your pronouns in your bio? Obviously you're a man. And I went, all right. Like, it's not about me being confusing. It's about that I don't get to choose what other people decide to present as, and we should even the playing field as much as possible. Thankfully, we were just talking on an app, so I don't even have to respond, but like, what the fuck? It's my goal to get out west. No, seriously, like that's a legitimate offer if you like want just info. Like I don't, obviously I'm not like, I can't buy a house for you and hold it, but like, like if you want info, like hook it up. Explain more how to Riz the Riz? Riz the Riz! Who is the Riz? How am I rizzing them? Everyone has their own brand of charisma. That's another piece of it. Everyone has their own brand of charisma. There is like kind of a wider, there's kind of like a wider charisma. Like there's like a charisma that like appeals to a wide group of people. But there's also like charisma that appeals to a very specific group of people. If you're a fucking weirdo, but you got weirdo Riz, you're gonna appeal to the weirdos. And if you're like a wide range person, fucking get some more fucking charisma, you know? What's up, Scoot? I saw you were playing Helldivers and not the game that I got you. Wow. How are you, by the way? Good to see you. But Demi, so maybe they just need more time. Wait, you're Demi, correct? You're Demi. So you need to find patient people, is what you need to do. Gonna start working on dinner. Y'all eat dinner so late. You can present male and your pronouns can be they, them, or he, they. Totally, Bree. You're totally, exactly. You're on the same page. But this person was like, I was like, damn, like this person is like attractive, and damn it, they're conservative as fuck. Damn it. Didn't install it, it's in the queue. Good. Chicken fajitas sound good though. So maybe I need to give them more time to find the attraction. I don't know, like, I feel like it's, you find your people and the people who are willing to be with you, or not just looking to bang, and like, you can find out those intentions in a better way. I think because you're like, I feel like if you were like, hey, like, what are your intentions like on the app? Like, what are you looking for? And then if someone was just like, I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence, you're like, oh, that's from a movie. Are you being weird or are you being legitimate? No, like, the next flight to Washington, D.C. leaves at 12:20 p.m. from the Toledo airport. You're like, Toledo, Ohio? And he's in Toledo, Ohio. Yes, correct. Why are you going to Ohio? And why Toledo? Give them more time to find the attraction. I think you need to give yourself more time to find the correct people. You're just old and eat dinner early? No, dude, I'm like hungry at like 5:36, man. That's like when I get hungry. 6 o'clock is about when I eat. Usually. You appeal to everyone? Bigger Ultra. Hi. I hope you're enjoying your game as well. I'd be down for a heist. Let's go for a heist. Let's do it. We can't get Rick killed again. It's not a schedule. How the fuck is 6 o'clock early for dinner? That's like perfect dinner time. That's like prime dinner time. And 3 Oreos for dinner? You might need to eat a little bit more than that. That might not be sufficient. Especially if you're gonna be drinking tequila again. Oh, that's a good point. Girl dinner. Yeah, it could be that. Why is 6 o'clock early? What the, like, why is that early? That's like the prime. That's like prime dinner time. Like, if anybody worked at a restaurant, that's like when dinner was happening. I get home at 6:30. Yeah, I get home like 5:15. So like, I get home at like 5:15, and I usually have to take the dog for a walk or go to the gym or both. So I'm eating at like 6:30, sometimes a little later, but like, Alex comes in here and they're like, I'm gonna start eating at 9 p.m. and it's like, oh, or cooking at 9 p.m. I guess they are an hour behind me, but we just eat whenever we feel like. That's what I'm saying. But like, when I don't know, when you're, that's just, why the fuck am I defending this so hard? That's another question. Why am I defending my 6 p.m. fucking dinner time? I'm usually hungry right around then. I'm usually a little bit hungry when I get home from work, but then I'm like, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. I gotta walk the dog, or I gotta go to the gym. Depends on the person eating habit. We are hobbits, 11Zs. Okay, but that's like, that's again, when you have a working schedule that doesn't allow for it, I think it's different. If I got home at 6 or 7, then it would be different. But I don't. I go home at like 5:15, somewhere in there. And even then, I gotta feed the dog and take him for a walk. Fucking dog. I love that dog. Let's be real. You shouldn't have to. I'll eat 5 or 6, but if I don't, then I eat like an hour ago. And there's not, and again, nothing wrong with that either, but it's just like, there's nothing wrong with that either, I guess. The 9 is my snack time. So you have 3 Oreos and then you're like, ooh, time for a snack. 3 Oreos and you're like, I deserve a sweet treat. Like, 3 Oreos for dinner? Give me a break. And they're probably not even double stuffed. They're probably not even double stuffed. The quadruple stuff are too much, but double stuff I feel like are fantastic. Beef sticks and cheese were my snacks. That's good too. I mean, I guess that's a snack. Well, it is a protein snack generally. Plant-based cheesecake. Ooh. Just like a regular New York style cheesecake or a flavor. I mean, after trivia, so it's 9 p.m. 3 to 4 days a week. Keep that schedule the rest of the week. I guess. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, split it with the dog. You're right. A fucking beef stick and a cheese stick. Oh, that's way too much. 3 Oreos. I'm fucking stuffed. Split it with a dog. It's unreal. Jax is getting better about, he doesn't beg. He used to stand super fucking close when we were eating, and it's like, you have to back up, dude. You cannot just be in someone's face while they're eating. So now he kind of sits on the other side. And he sits there, he waits. And even if you drop something, he waits, but he does not take his eyes off of that fucking thing if you drop it on the floor. More of a hard style? Oh, you like went like hard style? You were just like, yo, sit back with this bag of zigzags and this weed. I get it. My pretzels are in the other room. No, Richard Nixon. Was that the guy who kept fucking pretzels on his desk? Right? That was the president who kept fucking, I don't remember who it was. But I remember that from like a random trivia night that I went to, and I never go to trivia. They were like, which president had the fucking, you know, had snacks, pretzels on their desk at all times? And I was like, I don't fucking... Yeah. I asked my dad, but he's in the closet. Tell him it's 2024 and he's allowed to come out of the closet, but also like I know the real reason he's in the closet. So I wanted to make that joke first. Here to commit atrocities? Well, you're in the right place. What time do you eat dinner? Semi-pro. What time do you eat dinner? Like on average, what time do you eat dinner? Like that's been the question. Also, Doom. That's been the other statement, not even a question. Well, you know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so either 6 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Okay, so 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is a normal time to eat dinner, is what I'm hearing. 6 o'clock is a normal time. And not this fucking, oh, you're a fucking senior citizen bullshit. That's a normal time. fucking A. Semi-pro, I'm glad you're with me on this one because like I like everyone, all like a bunch of people just decided to fucking jump on my fucking dick and we're just like, oh, it's 6 o'clock, you fucking senior citizen, you're so early. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, when Trav starts streaming, it's time to eat. For you, maybe. You don't have to, we don't have to like sit here and pretend like it's a bad time. You eat whenever you're hungry, I guess, but like, whatever. The nuclear family time. Yeah, and I mean, my mom used to ask when I was like in high school and shit, like if I was out after school or something, she'd be like, "Are you gonna be home for dinner?" Which meant 6 o'clock. So, it's true. Fucking hated family dinner time. I didn't mind family dinner time, but most of the time it was like it was one of two things. Like either it was fine and everyone was cool, or I had to fucking I had to like, I was always in trouble. So like it was like a silent but angry dinner. It's like all you heard was just like silverware clatter. You just heard like silverware clatter, and you heard like you know, like slightly hard setting their drink down, just like, you know. Whoa. Sorry. I'm a slow cook because I have issues switching between prepping different things. Oh, that's fair. What a weird flex is that? I eat dinner at midnight, loser. What's up, Buses? Good to see you. I see Bigger Ultra, like I said, it was either fine and everyone was in a good mood, or if I was in trouble, it was like weirdly it was like a lot of tension. I'm good, Buses. How are you doing? Oh, for fuck me. I mean, fuck me. Oh. Oh boy. What time does Sonic eat dinner? I couldn't tell you. Do you still have enough points to like contribute to the challenge, or did you just use all of them? All right. I think it's just bookmark it, but I'm never gonna bookmark it because then I feel like more of a weirdo. Oh boy, okay. Pick a chapter between 1 and 360. You're about to find out, Buses. You might be a little too young for this one. And as always, I will look up this character. I will look up this character before we dive in. 1:30, okay. Well, I know who that is. All right, never mind. We're fine. Oh no! Are they ever short? No. It's a lot of talking, to be fair. So. Oh, all right. So, Sippy Bro's not on raids anymore. You're gonna need your pretzels. I hope you don't eat them while we're doing this, because I don't want you to choke. What's your goal there, Buses? Leftover steak? Let's go. Bigger Ultra, thank you for the contribution, by the way. Save up for goddamn play with puppets. All right. The puppets are right here, so. God damn it. All right. Fresh start beginning at 0. All right. Good luck. Oh, okay, so. Sonic's Ultimate Harem is a very long and very powerful written story by none other than Little Sonic, aka Little Knuckles. And it is a fan fiction that is clearly written with passion. Like, this person clearly loves Sonic. However, their grasp on language and their creativity is limited, we'll say. And we only read this because it's so it's like watching a movie that like most people can like know is bad, but you love it kind of thing. So that being said, Semi-Pro, thank you for contributing. I'm sorry, Scuba, not you, Semi-Pro, go to hell. Chapter 130. Chapter 130 is my one and only Queen of the Stars, Rosalina. Oh boy. I love it. I love and hate reading these, Bigger Ultra. I'll tell you this straight up. I love and hating, like, they're fun because it's such a goofy time, and the other time it's just like, oh, and some of them are like so long. Of course it is. All right, here we go. Even this, right at the beginning, as promised, a new chapter is up, and you all will love this chapter. Anyway, enjoy, and thank you all for much of the support. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Sasha encountered you, and you two had sex once again for the second time? Mario inquired. Pretty much, Sonic responded, shaking his head. Man, you sure are a woman magnet, desperately wanting your loving, am I right? What? Ain't that the truth? Sonic's cell phone vibrates, notifying them that he has a text message. Sonic pulls out his phone and views the message coming from She-Hulk, posing sexily for Sonic. Send Sonic a picture with a smile on her face. Then she posted, Sonic honey, it's She-Hulk. It's been long since we haven't hung out. You have my number. Call me. Also, Sonic has a second message, which it from Karen Starr, aka Power Girl herself. She posed a selfie picture, posing her large breasts with a smile, and also posted, Sonic, did you get my picture? These melons are yours to fondle and play with. I would love to see you again. Give me a call or text sometime, honey. I'll be waiting. Which chapter is the Mario cuckold chapter, though? None of them are a cuckold, as far as I know. I think the whole time it's pretty much it, you know. So he does fuck Princess Peach, but in that specific chapter, Mario does punch the shit out of Sonic because Sonic doesn't explain that it was before they got together. And then he's like, oh, all right, you know. Sonic then finally puts his cell phone away, bringing his attention back to Mario. So who is the next girl have you encountered? Mario questions. Oh man, how do I put this? You see, I happened to sleep with Princess Rosalina. Mario dropped his jaw in total shock. What? Are you telling me that you... Of course, Mario, I slept with Rosalina. When did this happen? How did you end up sleeping together? Oh, I forgot to ask. Rosalina is my ex-girlfriend. What? What? Damn it, Sonic. What have you been getting yourself into lately from all these females and some ex-girlfriends you have? I don't know. I wish I do. So are you going to tell me the story of how you and Rosalina slept together? Certainly. He like fucking straightens his tie. Certainly. It was when I came to see you all in a race in the Mario Kart Stadium, showing yo all great support. I heard about it, so I've decided to come see you in the others' race. Flashback. Sonic in the crowd watching the race, showing his good friend Mario as the others much support on the race. Sonic was eating some popcorn and having a bottle of soda, watching the race as the race is in its final lap. Mario is in the lead, up ahead from the other racers trying to get into first place. Wario catch up with Mario, struggling to pass Mario. The two were closing in for the finish line on the final lap. Wario soon tries to hit Mario, but Mario boosts up ahead, forcing Mario to crash to the side, taking the lead and winning the race and the Star Cup as the crowd went wild. Sonic smiled and clapping his hands, applauding for his good friend Mario that won the race. After the race, the announcer presents the trophy to Mario, and Mario waved to the crowd and his fans. The racers applauding to Mario, congratulating him on his win of the Star Cup. Sonic then decided to make an entrance as they went to go celebrate Mario's win at Princess Peach's castle. There was some good drink and the dance floor as everyone enjoyed the celebration and the party. Well, looks like we got a big time winner of the Star Cup, Sonic announced, making his entrance. Sonic, Mario greeted, shakes Mario's hand. I saw the race and I want to congratulate you out there, and you were amazing out there too. Thank you, Sonic. I'm glad you could come to see the race of the Star Cup. I appreciate it. Mario was there. Why do we need to go over? Like, Mario was there for this. This is insane. Okay. You invited me and I heard about the race, so then I decided to come and watch the race. Hey, you know me and you know we can race each other sometime. Yeah, I'd like that. Mario smiled and the two shake hands once again. A platinum blonde makes her entrance wearing her bike suit, congratulating Mario on his win. Ooh, Rosalina's voice. Ooh, right here with pursed lips. Ooh, hello Mario, congratulations on your big win. The platinum blonde female princess congratulated. Thank you, Rosalina. Mario smiled. Rosalina turned her attentions to the blue hedgehog. Oh, hello there. Mario never told me you had such a wonderful and handsome friend here. Rosalina pointed. Oh, I am sorry, Sonic. This is Princess Rosalina. She helped me save the galaxy and rescue Peach from Bowser. Mario introduced. Hi there, Sonic greeted, extending his hand. Accepts and shakes Sonic's hand. It's nice to meet you, Sonic. Are you available? Yeah. I'm single, all right, but that doesn't mean I am ready to mingle. Giggle. That's funny. It sure is. I'm fucking hilarious. All of a sudden, Princess Peach in her bike suit appears and kisses Mario on the cheek. Congratulations, Mario, and oh, hi there, Sonic. I'm glad that you can come to the party. Peach smiled. You're welcome. I couldn't miss it for the world. Sonic shrugged. Can we get some Mario shrugs in chat, please? Can we get some Mario shrugs in chat, please? It's good to see you here, Sonic. You too, Peach. Did you see the race? Yes, I did, and you even looking hot in your biker suit, Peach. Thank you, Sonic. Anyway, Sonic, can I burrow you for the moment? Can I burrow you for the moment? I'm a burrowing mammal, so... sure. It's something important? Yes, it is. Mario, I'll spend some time with you a little later. I need to talk to Sonic in private. Oh, sure thing, Peach. Oh. I guess that's Mario. Oh, sure thing, Peach. Thank you. Come on, Sonic. Princess Peach takes Sonic's hands and leads him away from the party. It's nice meeting you, Rosalina, Sonic stated. Rosalina smiled and Sonic, and Mario notices it. That Sonic character sure is very handsome, Rosalina commented. I wonder what Peach wanted to talk to Sonic about? Probably something important. Oh, wait. Probably something important. Do you know what it is, Mario? I wish I knew, but it's probably some business. That's my guess. We got another two for y'all. Meanwhile, in Peach's bedroom, Sonic sat down on a bed, softly moaning. He was getting pleasured by Princess Peach as she is down on her knees and sucking off Sonic by giving Sonic a blowjob. Her suit was even unzipped, showing off her cleavage with a pink lace bra on as she looked down, sucking off Sonic's shaft, hard and deep, slurping and looking into it, earning the moans from Sonic. Sonic watched in amusement with a smile on his face while he lets out some soft moans from Peach's blowjob. Peach started deep-throating Sonic, letting his shaft sit in her throat for seconds, having Sonic moan some more, before pulling herself away from his shaft before sucking it back in. Sorry, Carl. Oh boy. Sonic moaned. Licks Sonic's shaft and strokes it. You like it, baby? Peach asked, pleasing Sonic. Peach's voice would be so grating in the bedroom. Be so grating, you know? Yeah, but you and Mario are in a relationship. I don't want to have sex with you again. As he's getting literally sucked off. Sonic countered. Oh no, we're not going to have sex, so you don't have to worry about all that. All I am is giving you a blowjob. That's all. Sound fair? I guess that makes sense. Good, now sit back and relax, handsome. Sonic just suddenly sit back and relax, letting Peach have him in any way possible. Peach deep-throats Sonic's shaft to the fullest, going in deep for the hedgehog to enjoy, even earning amounts of moans from the blue blur, once again having the hedgehog shivering down his spine of the deep throat. Sonic decided watching Peach sucking him off hard and deep as this continued on for several minutes. Peach began licking the head of Sonic's shaft and stroke it faster and harder, swirling her tongue on the head of Sonic's shaft, making him shiver down his spine and strokes off his shaft. As this continued on, then finally Sonic started to ejaculate himself as he burst, spreading his seed on Peach's face and her breast, giving out a huge amount of his seed. Peach wiped the cum and licks it with her fingers sexily. Sexily gets me every time. Afterwards, she delivers a smile on her face and strokes off Sonic's shaft some more. Did you enjoy it, Sonic? Peach asked. To be honest, yes, I did. Stop. Okay. I'm glad you love it. Now let us get back to the party. Yeah, good idea. Before Sonic would return to the party, Peach stopped the hedgehog for a moment. Hey, before we go back to the party, why don't you pound me from behind? We still have time before we head back to the party. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, she just said, like, wait, she just said no. She wait a damn minute. All right, it's fine. This. Yeah, we do have some time, so why not? Sonic accepted.
Good, now come on and fuck me.
Peach licked her lips with a seductive look on her face as Sonic takes Peach and bend her over all fours position, spreading her legs wide as she starts to rip off the bodysuit, exposing her pink thong. Sonic tilted part of her thong to the sides, exposing her vagina. Sonic inserts his shaft inside her and starts to thrust himself in motion, pumping his shaft inside of her. Peach let out a goofy look on her face, smiling as Sonic thrusting himself inside the princess.
Oh yes, this is just what I needed. Fuck me, Sonic.
Peach moaned. Sonic smiled, obliged to give Peach what she asked for, so he starts to increase his thrust, pumping Peach faster, also delivering powerful thrusts as he starts to slam and smacking his shaft inside Peach's vagina, creating vibrations inside Peach. Jesus criminy. Sonic even drilled himself inside Peach, going in deep inside the princess, leaving her screaming and chanting her name. Her body starts to rock back and forth in motion. Even the bed starts to move and shake from his thrusts and speed. Peach stick her tongue out with her eyes half closed, grabbing the bed sheets with her bare hands, moaning with passion of Sonic's thrust, feeling the ecstasy and pleasure flowing her entire body.
I'm coming.
Because that's like Princess Peach's voice.
I'm coming. Oh, Sonic, give it to me. Don't stop now.
Peach moaned. Ah, you got a nice ass, Peach. I forgot to tell you that.
Fuck me more, Sonic. Keep going. Woo!
Sonic spent 12 minutes thrusting his again with the fucking times. These times always get me, man. 12 minutes. I like the idea that he's like, hold on, and like busts out like a stopwatch. Like, Sonic would have a stopwatch though. Sonic spent 12 minutes thrusting his shaft, slamming and ramming his shaft inside Peach, faster thrusting as hard as he can. Peach rolled her eyes backwards with her eyes half closed, moaning, breathing heavily of the excitement she's receiving.
Oh, Sonic, oh, Sonic. Sonic, yes.
Peach moaned. Sonic grunted himself, thrusting inside Peach some more. Then finally Sonic then reached his limit as when he quickly pulls out his shaft out of Peach and squirting his seed on Peach's butt and on her back, sending a big load of his seed. Sonic took a deep breath and Peach looked over her shoulder and smiled.
That was amazing. We sure needed that.
Peach said, smiling. Sure you did. You enjoyed all right. Sonic added. Giggle.
I'd like that again if you come visit me again.
Yeah, sometimes though, why don't we get back to the party?
Yeah, but I need to put my new bike bodysuit to replace it since it has your cum on them.
Yeah, good idea. Peach rushed in her closet to replace her messy bike suit with a new one. Moments after, Sonic and Peach attend back to the party. Sonic was at the balcony watching the moon, bringing a smile on his face. Sonic took a sip of his drink until he is joined by Rosalina herself.
Hello, Sonic. I thought I'd find you here. Do you mind if I...
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Rosalina smiled and joined with Sonic, looking at a perfect and beautiful view. Rosalina took her attention to the blue blur.
Sonic, can I confess something about you?
Rosalina requested. Sure thing, what's on your mind? Sonic inquired.
I have grown fond of you and admired your whole...
What?
I have grew fond of you and admired of your wonderful bravery and the adventures you have had in your life. You're amazing.
Thank you, Rosalina. Hold on. They didn't know anything about this. This was not Like, it was not a thing. Like, they were fucking. They met, and then he went and fucked Peach, and then he comes back, and she's like, "You're so amazing," you know, like what the fuck? Oh, that's a good point. She could just be watching. Also, the fact that your phone or whatever, like, capitalized voyeur. I'm just saying. Thank you, Rosalina.
So what's a handsome hedgehog like you came all this way to watch the Cart Cup?
Well, to show support of the cup and the race, even including the citizens. I'm surprised you joined the kart races.
Mario invited me, and I insist to join, which is very fun and relaxing, or exciting.
I see. Anyway, Rosalina, you look very beautiful with that bike suit.
Thank you. Well, I dress you like... What? Well, I dress you like this to get you to notice me.
Excuse me?
How silly me, I can't believe I said that.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I find you very attractive.
You do really?
Of course, Rosalina. You are very beautiful and a wonderful woman. Also, you have wonderful heart, showing everyone a wonderful smile and have a blessing day with others.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No problem. Can we get some more shrugs in chat, please? No problem.
You know, I do have a room in Peach's castle. Let's say you and I continue this there.
Sure thing! Rosalina smiled, taking Sonic's hand as the two left the balcony and going to Rosalina's bedroom. The two entered the bedroom and closing the door. Rosalina locks the door behind the both of them so there will be any interruptions. Okay. Sonic pulls Rosalina close to them and they stare at their eyes at one another as there was a moment of silence. They soon lock their lips together passionately, making out together, and begun caressing their bodies together. They kiss normally for the brief moment, then turns things up a notch when they start to wrestle their tongues together, as they are French kissing for the brief moment, before coming back to the regular and normal kiss. Can you take like Mr. Kibbe really quick and just be like, we are turning things up a notch by wrestling our tongues together and they are French kissing for the brief moment. Like, or grab Tyler really quick, like, before coming back up to the regular and normal kiss. As they continue kissing together, Sonic reaches hand to Rosalina's zipper of her bike suit. So then he then zip it down, unzipping Rosalina's suit, exposing her cleavage wearing a blue lace bra. Rosalina noticed it and smiled lovingly at Sonic. She reach down his crotch with her hand and rub it, caress it, gently feeling his shaft harden up to its full size. Rosalina aids Sonic by stripping off his clothes as the both of them strip their clothes all together, sprawling on the floor. Moments after, Sonic is seen on the bed laying on his back with his head resting on his pillow. There was some soft music playing in the room. Rosalina walked over to the bed, climbing onto it, getting closer to Sonic and getting on top of Sonic. Handshake? All right, that's fine. They resume on kissing on the lips some more few minutes. Wait, let me try this again. Handshake. They resume on kissing on the lips some more a few minutes until they break the kiss and Rosalina caressing Sonic's chest. What?
Sonic, go easy on me. This is my first time,
Rosalina requested. Sure thing. You want me to get on top? Sonic inquired.
No, I want to be on top if you don't mind.
Not at all. Your request has been accepted. What is there, fucking red tape? What? You gotta get it notarized. Like what? Like what is that? Your request has been accepted. Also, okay, I don't know, for those who are femme presenting or perhaps have the female parts, was your first time you getting on top? Because that is never how the V cards that I took went. Rosalina smiled, kisses Sonic on the lips, and readied herself as she began to insert Sonic's erected shaft inside her vagina. She penetrates herself slowly inside of Sonic, not wanting to hurt herself. Once it is inside completely, Rosalina began to move her body back and forth in motion as she moving herself up and down on Sonic's lap with her hands resting on Sonic's stomach. Rosalina motioned on, Sonic putting his hands around her hips as the two watch each other going at it in the moment passionately. Rosalina can feel the ecstasy and intimacy flowing inside her from Sonic's shaft, rubbing her inside her, which bringing to let out some soft moans from her lips. Rosalina moaned. Sonic watching Rosalina moving her hips on his lap and fondles with Rosalina's breasts, fondling them gently to ease up on the moment. Rosalina closed her eyes as Sonic fondled with her breasts as their sex urges on passionately for the moment for these two.
Oh, Sonic, it feels so good.
Rosalina moaned. You like it? Can you... I feel like it'd be like this, like it's like he's trying to describe like this really soft and passionate moment, and it's very soft and quiet, and everybody like is like loving, and there's like this nice soft music and shit like that, and he's just like, hey, you like it? Like, ah. Gee whiz, man.
Yes, please continue. Do whatever you want with me.
I'll get to it, Sally. If you insist. Sonic resumed fondle and groping Rosalina's breasts. Rosalina opened her eyes, looking on while moving her hips. She decided to move them faster, getting into the sex. Sonic soon began to groan little, feeling the excitement kicking in. Rosalina rolled her eyes backwards as she moved her hips a little faster, breathing heavily in ecstasy. They tried to resist the intimacy, but it was unbearable for them to handle as their sex continued on for almost an hour. Sonic and Rosalina groan and moan from the same time together of their passionate love affair moment. Rosalina motioned down to Sonic, looking into his eyes, continuing their moment.
Sonic, I'm gonna...
Rosalina stuttered, trying to finish her sentence. Me too, Rosalina. I'm getting close as well, too.
Come with me, let's climax together.
After a few more thrusts of the moment, then finally reached their limit when they both begin to climax together, mixing their love fluids together. Afterwards, Rosalina climbs off of the hedgehog and cuddles with Sonic with a smile on her face.
That was incredible.
Yes, it sure was, Sonic agreed.
Sonic, I think I have feelings for you.
Really, you do. It's a statement, not a question. Really, you do.
Yes, I couldn't resist how mature and handsome you are. You show much bravery during your adventures.
Well, I have feelings for you too, Rosalina, and if you are willing to want to form a relationship, then I accept.
You do.
Again, statement, not a question.
You do.
Yes, I do, positive.
I would love to, Sonic, and I love you.
And I love you too, Rosalina, and by the way, you look very sexy with that bike suit.
Thank you.
Rosalina kisses Sonic on the lips, and the two had drifted off asleep for the night. Oh, that was kind of sweet right there at the end. I don't know how they fell in love if they met earlier that night and fucked, and there you go. Also, the bike suit, he definitely did say the bike suit before that happened, and he took it off earlier, so. New chapter is complete. I've added Rosalina from Super Mario to sleep with Sonic. This chapter, I made it very passionate and soft for these two because I wanted to make it very passionate for good reasons. They look so cute and beautiful together. I hope you all enjoy this chapter. Read and review, everyone. Find out who will be the next girl to have a chance with Sonic. Again, thank you all again for showing much support of the story. Before I go, I want to point out to some who wanted Sonic characters like Rouge the Bat in the story. I'm not going to add any Sonic characters to this story, so don't bother asking me or think about it, as I will decline it. Thought I would let you all know. There are 360 chapters. This is a lie. Rouge the Bat is 100% in there. Send in some requests or suggestions on review, or PM me for suggestions and requests. Although they must be interesting to me if I like this character or not. That's all for now. Tune in next time for the next chapter, as more chapters is yet to come. This is Little Knuckles signing off. I can't, bro. I just it's just unbelievable. The like yeah, exactly. Like literally like he was telling the story to Mario and was like, yeah, so like I absolutely fucked your girlfriend at the beginning of the story. Didn't say a word. But in another chapter, when he's like telling the story of them fucking Princess Peach, like Mario fucking decks him. And then he's like, oh wait, no, it was before you were together or whatever. There's no continuity to this story at all. Mario's no longer a character, just a plot device. It's true. At the beginning of every fucking chapter, it's just like, tell me more about who you fucked. Like every time. It's just like, yeah, I guess. This is like if AI wrote smut almost. At least AI would probably have proper grammar, you know? I dare say he's making this entire story up. 360 chapters. And he absolutely fucks other Sonic characters. So I think this guy went back on his morals here. He absolutely was like, you know, I am gonna add Sonic characters because because I think I'm gonna make him fuck Rouge and Amy and Rouge probably in that same chapter. Unreal. You like a moment, you know, and I will say, to be fair, I am happy that of the people that he fucked, because most of the time Sonic's like, thanks for the fuck, and just leaves, right? He made him fall in love with Rosalina. One fuck, nice. One fuck, and Rosalina's like, I love you, and it's like, whatever, dude. Also, the fact that she rode him for the first time, like her first time, she just decides to ride him for the entire thing, like just like on top the whole time. Her first time, apparently. It's almost like I don't believe her.
Dudes find that hot, right? Where it's just the first time.
All right, Sally, you probably lucky son of a probably wonderful woman. You wanted me to be. You want me to be all up in here being fucking mean to you? And meanwhile, you're out supporting so many people. I see you in so many chats that you are out here supporting day in, day out as a good person, a non-problematic person. You come in here, you be weird with us, you join in the club, and you just continue and roll on to your thing the whole time. You think you're gonna come in here and be fucking cool about things? 'Cause you are! You nail it every time. What's funny is chapter 1 is Rogue and not Rouge. It's true. It's Rogue from the X-Men. Also, Sally, get decimated. Get loved on, you absolute fucking unit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, 130 chapters in, and Lil Knuckles is like, no, I'm not doing Sonic or characters at all. And then like, I don't know. I don't want to look. I don't really want to look. But like later on, he's like, fuck it. He's fucking Rouge. I get it. I get it. Honestly, if you're going to pick someone, right? Of all the Sonic characters. Oh man, like do you think if Sonic Frontiers came out before then, he would like make him fuck like the little like digital girl thing? Rouge or Vanilla are the two choices. I guess he could fuck Amy, right? Because you're not gonna do Cream because Cream's like 7 years old. It's fucking whatever. But like that's like his girlfriend in the fucking canon, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Gambit and Rouge are my top two favorites in the, oh, you mean Rogue? Yeah. I agree. Gambit, I was always a Wolverine guy too. I liked Wolverine a lot. Now there's a thought, Princess Sally. I'm just saying. I'm just oh my god, it's unreal. There aren't any Sonic characters in the fanfic? I don't know if I believe that. I could have sworn I saw like Rouge the Bat. Now you're gonna make me look. Fine. Yeah, she's a squirrel girl. All right, hang on. Let's do a quick, we're gonna quick look. And if it was at chapter 130, I'll move on from there. Wow, we've got quite a few characters up in here. Also, April O'Neil is in here twice, by the way. I'll just let you pick which chapter it is. There's so many characters in here. There's quite a few I don't even fucking know, but there's quite a few characters in here too that I'm like, huh, how did he get there? There's definitely no Rouge? Okay. He found 360 other women, so... Oh no. Oh, some of these chapters. Oh man, okay. You know? I think you're right. I didn't see any Sonic characters that at least I recognize. I looked pretty quickly, but oh no. There's so many characters. And there's some that I was like, excuse me? Ben, how we doing, friend? Holy shit, I can't believe that. That's unreal. It's Ben. Oh my god. I know you won't get the points for a while, and I'm glad that you won't get the points for a while, because I know you're just gonna pick the one chapter that I'm dying about. Ugh. I'll do it again for Ben. Not without points, baby. Not without points. Ben, you just missed Sonic fucking Rosalina in Sonic's Ultimate Harem. They fell in love. They fell in love. Spoiler alert. They fell in love. Also, she got on top for the first time. Like their first time together. Their first time together, she got on top. And I asked people who have the female parts in the chat here, and I went, huh. It fucked at least 230 more people. 360. So 359 other people. Or I guess 358, because April O'Neil is in there twice. For some reason. That was chapter 130. It was chapter 130, but there were obviously all the chapters before that. Unless you're talking about just after Rosalina. That he fell in love. April is a ginger hottie. Listen, I don't disagree, but also, like, at one point, it's Megan Fox, right? So it's like, all right, okay, fair. I get it. I'm with you. Yes, it was. It was Megan Fox. Yes, it was. I am 100% okay with Megan Fox being in a jumpsuit, okay? And most other people would be too. I have to fill up my water bottle and pee really quick. So I'm gonna go do that. I do, Aaron, I do, as a matter of fact. So let me go do that, and I'll be back in just a moment. Jesus Christ.
Heaven, won't you take me high? Staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you.
Oh boy, oh boy. Hello. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Okay, but like Sally, can I ask for like what about like Jennifer's body? Cause like, oh my goodness, Jennifer's body, right? Like, that's a hell of a movie, right? So I'm not crazy here. I'm not crazy. But that's okay. That's okay. It wasn't enough. Yeah, and that's fair. Like that is fair, you know, to whoops. I spell things right, huh? There we go. I'm just saying, like, there's a line somewhere. There's gotta, I don't know. I get it. I do get it. I do understand. But I just friggin' love that. I that's a great movie, I think. Okay, we gotta go to these places. We'll start here. Oh, that's right.
Fucking thieving bastards.
The game is not dark. It is part of like what's happening in like the world. Like the sky's all fucked up. just so people are aware. Like, why the hell is the game so dark? It's not. It's meant to be.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
She was hot. I mean, I think she's still attractive, but
Introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
shit.
Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem.
Also got a new sword at the end of last stream, and I'm really excited because like it was a cool sword, and now I'm excited because it's an even cool sword.
It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
It is a cool sword, god damn it. Oh hell yeah, I get 45 green for this.
Just follow the shouting.
Okay.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Yikes.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens
Then I'm
when
gonna
they
eat the
come back?
coins.
Maybe
Nom nom nom
it'll
nom.
be your throat that's slit.
My eldest turns 12 this month.
Enough.
That's fair.
Both of you.
That's a
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
for the other parents in the audience, I imagine it's a similar type thing, right? You just don't get to consume as much media that's adult based. Like horror movies and things like that.
Victor. What's What's he doing here?
Why is it making me walk the 3 feet to walk to whatever?
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's
I don't know. It is a desert. Would chocolate coins last? You know?
Obtain supplies.
I don't know.
I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
Let's do it, baby.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Especially run back and forth this whole time. Back and forth.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
Okay.
But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Story of my life.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves.
Kill.
And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal.
Spyro's gray whiskers fell. Oh, gray whiskers.
To make them doubt their
Old
own.
man.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a
I want to make the Fisher Price sword the best sword. It should be the best sword, honestly.
Conrad a visit.
But like,
See if you can't
this sword is way better stats
I'll
wise.
speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
Is this just like back and forth, like listening to cutscenes, basically?
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
Oh.
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
I've earned my Red Wings.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, I Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
That's
Bandit
gross.
youth could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
All right, well.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why
He's
I
a
had
fucking
you
idiot.
do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
All right, that was easy. I think that's what this is like, I'm not going out and killing stuff. I'm literally just like listening.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
My day job is just listening to people. It's true.
City's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
Like, I'm gonna go fuck up some bandits, right?
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure
You say
not
herbs or
only this
herbs?
hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Charade? How dare you?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Just, God damn it.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy,
Okay.
I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one more time. Let's fuck up some bandits, dude.
You, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Let's fuck them up.
All of them.
I'll go fuck them up.
Not serious.
I have fire powers.
Food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes I concede
That was-
are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, Nothing will.
That was really like a
That is
long
another phrase to
pause.
put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I'll fuck them all up, dude. I've killed so many people. I have just absolutely obliterated so many people.
No wooded folk have come to focus.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh yeah. You would think that, like if I saw this, right, as another desert bandit, I'd be like, fuck this, dude.
They mean to overwhelm us. This one.
Ow!
Let's try.
Whoa!
Over here.
There we go. There we go.
This one. This one.
Woo. Woo. What does that say? The Sutton? Oh, the Sultan. Ow. Guys. Guys. Can y'all take care of the little ones for me, or do I gotta do that too? That's fine. That's fine. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Yeah. Ow! Stop it! Oh, it's so mean. Whoops. Ow. There we go. Yeah. Took a little longer than I wanted it to, but ain't no thing.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't know.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
The bad guys do talk a lot of shit when they're humans. Oh, look. Everyone's fine. wasn't 12 minutes. 12 minutes is a hell of a time, though, so.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold.
They're all imposters? Oh, no.
You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Oh, no!
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that
Excuse me.
visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it
Done.
only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
What a word.
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. I'm gonna get some green for that. Hell yeah, green. And stuff. Everybody knows I love stuff. They're all Bahamut. I literally have Bahamut powers right now. Like that'd be like we're having a rough time if that's the case. I'm a bandit. Oh, that's no good.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Got a lot of dead people going right now.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
For real.
The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
I got it though.
Clive?
I'll fuck them up.
Did we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Okay.
We're on our way.
Okay. Dope.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Dude, I love getting green, man. It's the best.
Abandoned us, do you? Them not.
I haven't come to help. I've come for Queen.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
Those are just kind of in the way, but it's cool. Green gets me prizes. I'm just saying.
Clive, wounded.
It's like tickets.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Woof woof! Woof woof!
This one. Get him. This one.
Ow! There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Spooters too? My God. All this for some green. Don't go there. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Like when it was like help something with their problem, it's like, yeah, go fuck things up. Like usually that's what you always do. No, no, no.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
I feel like you'd be a fun date at a carnival and arcade if you like tickets. I like tickets.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, good.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your
Look off
commander?
fucking legs? I don't understand.
Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
It is a good date. It is a good first date.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
You step on me in Street Fighter? I am really good at fighting games. So, just saying. And I'm pretty good at skee ball.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
I got it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I'm actually, I'm legitimately kind of decent at fighting games. I know that sounds like I'm just like fucking around, but like.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
But I'm pretty good. Morph. Uh-oh.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
I'm right here. You don't have to yell.
Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
How could you have? That's fine. I got it.
Behind you!
Ooh, an Animantoise.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah.
We can certainly try.
Why? Why try? Just do it.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Get a little closer. Come on. Come on. There we go.
This one.
Oh, is that all of them?
Get him. Get him.
There we go.
Over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
This one. Get him. Over here.
No, I want that one. That's what I wanted.
This one.
Woo! Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong.
Nice try. This one.
Come on. Thank you. One more time. Oh, that was bullshit. That was bullshit.
Nice try. Get him. Too slow.
There we go. And that should be enough right there. Great, wonderful. I do feel like there is like a time to.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield.
The turtle was trying to kill me and my friends, to be fair.
See, you're all in one piece.
Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make.
Just give him some lettuce.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Fair enough. Let's go fuck up a turtle. Or two. Was the turtle a good boy, though? I just can't think of anything at an arcade other than high scores.
Mad dogs. The law.
You're just like, I can't even. I'm not even paying attention to my date. I'm just thinking about getting the high score on shit.
How do?
How do? I mean, if we're just getting orchestrion stuff.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Grab myself a potion here.
Very well.
Yeah. I don't even. Sixth, I grew up on the south side of Chicago. You're like, yeah. You want to do Space Invaders next or Skee Ball?
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
I needed that.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up more turtles and shit or whatever. I don't know. Oh, there they are. They're goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Nice try.
I'm trying to kill stuff here. Woohoo! No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Oh, come on. Clive's so polite. Have a wonderful day. I hope you're able to get home quickly. An ostrich? Oh, it's a chocobo. Oh, I feel bad killing these things. Well, kinda, because these chocobos are kind of just chilling until they're not, you know? And they get taken over by whatever it's called. Oh, that was weird.
Something's coming.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Hell yeah, brother. Ow. There it is. Ah, see? That was some pretty good work. There we go. It is a good move when there's only one enemy because it's just sitting there punching at him the whole time. You'd love to see it.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Compared to the giant dragon, your mega flares are kind of wimpy. You know, and I am not a giant dragon, so I feel like that's part of the problem. Is because I'm not a giant dragon.
What did you find?
Ah, wimpy.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
It's a good question. Why am I not a giant dragon? I like sucked the essence out of him or whatever, right?
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
You'd have to ask Donkey from Shrek, right? Like, if you fuck a giant dragon, are you a dragon? You know?
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay, that was kind of awkward. Queen. Guardian scarf. Oh, it's a thing.
My lord.
The
There's
chambers.
someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Ah.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
What the hell was that?
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait.
Welcome back, Pixie.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title.
These cutscenes do feel a little long
Much
sometimes.
since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're. It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
They do feel stiff, right? They're because in the exploring engine that they're in right now, like they have a limited amount of options that they can like move their body with and stuff like that. In the cutscenes, like
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. Party makeup has changed? Party makeup? Huh? Do I have... No. Okay, weird. Whatever. Yeah, it's a little... The fluidity is a little weird. Like, it's not... Switched out your foundation, extra eyeliner. Yeah, you did the blending.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Me own eyes.
I'm under a flood. And we're next.
Just come over, Pixie. We'll do party makeup together. Semi-Pro is also really good at blending. For the stuff. Well, that's not Isabel.
Milady.
They get euros. Oh, I fucking love a euro.
Strange creatures, I understand.
Please.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
What now?
Your mistress. Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Well, that doesn't help me, Scoot. No, I want it so bad, though. I just haven't had one in such a long time, and I freaking love them.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Whoop. And whoop. Down the stairs, jumping down the stairs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days!
Womp womp.
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Damn.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
Speaks the truth.
It's all we have.
Truth.
It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
There we go.
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Yeah, I'm with you. They're just like they idle, and they take too long sometimes between.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them,
like,
I think they appeared out of thin air.
Can you...
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Look, Clive, I'm wearing a skirt too, so...
We'll talk to the survivors.
Yeah, right?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
Uh-huh.
And a pack of them glowing things just found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Okay. Next.
Family.
It's all
Sorry, babe.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that
The only thing that everybody ever gets hurt in this kind of game
Yeah.
is their shoulder.
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph
Ah.
first, then me, and then
I was stabbed in the legs.
just
Ah.
Do you remember where you were?
on
Ah.
the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when
It's all right. Just rest now.
Ah. My shoulder slash knees.
Might be now. We should head for more.
Yeah, we always head for more, babe. All right. Oh, fuck. Man, I was really hoping I could just fast travel somewhere close by, but no. Fine. We'll just leave. Go around. Make for more. All right, I'm making.
Better already.
I'm not... Look at him. He always gets cardio in. I'm doing fine. We were just, you know, going. Take a stupid mental health walk for my stupid mental health. I know. Literally happened earlier today. I was like, I'm taking a dog on a walk right now. And my brain is being stupid right now, so. Yeah, alrighty, here we are. Let's fuck up some bugs or blue things or something. There they are.
look.
I see them. With me. This one.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Get him. Nice try. Stay down. Get him. Go to him.
No, babe, don't worry about it.
Save your strength.
No, don't prime, babe. There we go. Woo.
Over here. This one.
Is that it, or? Oh, okay. A throw lich. Woo! Woo! Ow! Just gotta get rid of these guys real quick. They just tend to be in the way. No, stop! Oh, you're in the way now, asshole! See, that I can do. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There it is. Do some punches, do some big wing stuff. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Ow. There we go. Done. Ain't a thing that we even have to worry about, babe. Blue thing's dead.
Do you think there are more?
Probably.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You know what? I agree. I agree.
You have the town's thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't thank us yet.
Oh.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Damn.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Stayed up all night last night playing Supermarket Sim. Should I play that? I've heard that I should.
Handsome and chivalrous.
What's it at 8 a.m.?
If you don't mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
Milady.
I don't really care for The Sims all that much. The Sims is whatever, but like obviously I like Power Watch Simulator.
I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
I know.
Thank you again, Clive.
It's also because I haven't played a Sim since like Sims 2. Automod's not gonna block that when I have semi-pro in here.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Whoops. To the hideaway. Whoa, okay. I am a menace.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Done.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Game design.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
All right, good night, Moose. Have a good one.
To second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, well. Usually it makes me walk to the infirmary and shit, and this time they're just like, nope. We'll teleport you. Don't worry about it.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yeah, that's how it works.
His father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
That does happen.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Don't worry about it, babe.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's an asshole.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
You're literally the Phoenix. It's in your name.
Care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
It's in his name.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Well, it worked.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Yeah.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
Yeah.
They do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess...
Would love for you to hazard a guess.
Somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
I'm sorry.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Do you have
We must find the means to bring an
heartburn?
end to him.
We have Tums in the medicine cabinet.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yeah, let's yell at the sick guy. That. Oh, gross.
Clive, it's Gav.
No, this is my brother.
Army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Sorry.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Mid. Love her. Love Mid.
They're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
I'm like way stronger than this pussy.
I'll look after him.
Oh yeah, you just chilling? All right, no problem.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received?
Nice.
Everything promised.
Ooh. All those ability points, we'll absolutely take them.
Here you are.
We got some stuff. Amber? Ooh, look at that.
All done?
Yeah. Is there more stuff over here too? Ooh, that's new. Just a bunch of fucking wolves? All right. These are just literally like question marks, so I assume I just like either haven't unlocked that area yet or I don't know. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. Like, so all I know is it's like close to Rosaria, and it's like, well, I don't exactly know where that is right now. So, but what I do know is close is how close I am to peeing my pants. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. And since I can't do any of the other missions traveling other places anyway, we'll do this first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I will return momentarily. See you soon.
Please don't pretend that you're meant to be my friend. I'm trying to understand all the blood that's on your hands. Your silence is deadening me. Your silence is scaring me. In spite of the memories, your silence is all I need. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's just a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready for your life. It's such a shame you won't get your fill. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's just a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready for your life. It's such a shame you won't.
All right, all right. Hello. I had to pee, dude. I had to pee. And so I did. It's convenient that they, like, we didn't find these things before, but now we are. You know what I mean? How convenient. I love him. He's just so gosh darn cute.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Now we're gonna
holding back.
We're gonna fight this thing first, because it's already here. And boom.
Nice try. Nice try. This one.
Yep. See? Boom. See? 42,000? Are you kidding me? Bummer. Well, bummer for it, I suppose. Not really my problem. Good experience, though. Whoop. What is this? Hand of Dion? I've already, like, been here and stuff, but this is, like, above. I see what's happening. Also, what the hell? Why is it just, like, zooming out like that? Oh, if I have drift, I'm gonna kill somebody. Oh, no! Please tell me I don't have drift on this thing.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Is there stuff over here? Aha! Sort of stuff. Oh, see, this is nothing. See, it's not bad at all, right? Oh, give me a break. Done. A regal sash, eh? Is that better than what I have? Oh yeah, just a little bit. But I'll take it. You gotta take it when you can get it, you know? Bro, everybody knows that me taking bathroom breaks is just an excuse to run more ads. Obviously. I figured that was obvious at this point, you know? Let's do it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on, one more. Fine.
This one.
400 for that? Holy goodness. That's much easier than I anticipated that being. Come on. Whack at me. Somebody whack at me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, okay. Give me stuff. Thank you for all the stuff. There's some stuff over here. What are the orange bars in your? That's my like the not like Ifrit, but like Ifrit's like human form or whatever it is.
No mistakes.
Yeah, it's the what do you call it? Of the elixirs of what I need. I'm not gonna need them at all if we're being real, you know. I'm doing fine. That it? Is there a treasure chest around here? I use it like sometimes, like when I think about it. I just don't think about it. It's the same thing as like the lightning powers. I never use them because I don't think about them.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Rude. I'm like right here.
This one.
Oh, all right. feel like there's gonna be secrets around here. Little tiny secrets. Rhymosoft. What's up, duder? Need a potion? Just like dumping a potion on his head. He's like,
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here.
potion is a suppository? Can you imagine?
People were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Well, for the green? Of course.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor.
Tabor.
Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Oh, he's way dead. Oh, I probably... don't worry about it.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh, he's like way dead. But, it's fine. It's fine. If it's just going fucking up some blue guys, like, no problem, you know?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Alright, fuck these things up, dude.
I got here in time.
Get him. Nice try.
Come on. Somebody whack at me. Take a whack at me. Come on. There we go. There it goes. Green. That's not green. I want green.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you're sitting perfectly still, though.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Super tight.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I can't move my leg. Stands up. Holds his shoulder. Ah.
He was right to send you.
Ah.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Green.
You seem familiar. Have have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Accept the soldier's challenge? Sure.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Oh, wait a minute.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
No.
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived.
Okay.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're then go. Leave!
Okay.
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Just walks away. Fucking whatever. Is he gone? Yeah. Oh no, he's still there. Can you come back? Can I talk to him again? He's like, fuck off. Hey man, you and I got no problem, man. We chillin', but if you're trying to fight, like I'll kick some ass, but not really much of a need for me to fight, you know? This area is really big and empty. Ah. Found a thing.
Over here. This one.
Sure, bruh.
Get him. This one.
Listen, as soon as you're better, come and fight me. Like the second you're better, dude. There we go. That's crazy. How much stuff you get for just deer, basically.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
What's up, dude?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hold on, I gotta go touch the... There we go. Hello? No knocking required.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote.
You think he's like squinting? He's like trying to adjust to the light. He's like, I can't tell.
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
He was just playing outside.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Yahar.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Problem solved, babe.
Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Duty.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
In her jar?
The Black Galleon.
Oh.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
I mean...
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
What? How the hell? What? Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Convert.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Oh, is that Barnabas? Guy kind of looks like my dad.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, never mind. No, that's my dad.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
That must be Barnabas.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh, that's not gonna work out well, I guarantee it.
Enough.
Gee whiz.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Nope. Guess not.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Some good words up in here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Well, that's my dad. So that must be Barnabas, the guy in the gray. That's gotta be, right? Gotta be.
So then,
We're getting there.
how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
A little levity, eh?
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed,
what?
The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
So, like, he's literally the Phoenix. Like, he'll come right back. He's done it before. He's done it like 3 times.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Close that door?
Let's find our friends.
Not let bugs in? Okay, sure. Definitely normal stuff happening here.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Orf?
Opportunity beckon.
Welcome, welcome.
Have the diamond sword already. It's pretty dope, but...
A fine choice. Of course. Anything else?
Nah. I mean, I do have a couple of those, just the gill bugs and shit.
Ah, not bad. It's a deal.
See? Money!
Want anything else for me?
Nah.
Come again.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
What?
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
What now?
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril
He's like,
overseeing the investigation into Ultima's
I
origins.
know who my brother is.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Uh-huh.
It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh. Nice.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
What does that mean?
The free cities and a sea?
He can fuck whoever he wants, okay? More stuff. Ostrich fodder?
Then let us be rid of them.
Orcish fodder. Okay. I was like, ostrich fodder? What the hell does that mean? jam, jam, jam. And explode. One more guy here. Nice. That was a good fight. Stuff is everywhere. You know, these fights, like I get that people are like, oh, they might be kind of repetitive, but that is kind of Final Fantasy in a nutshell, isn't it? Like, there's some repetitiveness sometimes. Just RPGs in general. Yeah. No doubt. I mean, it's just kind of part of it. Like, you're gonna have to do the same fight pretty often sometimes, and that's okay. It's kind of the way that it is. It's part of the grind. It's why people like RPGs a lot of the time.
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
That was a really quick little detour, though. Now I'm curious as to what's over here. Birds? Birds! That's fair. I mean, like, if anyone ever played Scarlet Nexus, like, that game was a game where all the fights were the exact same, like, and that was repetitive. Cause like, it was kind of like, once you figured out like the lock or the key for the lock, you were good. Like, you never had to do anything after that. That didn't make the game itself not fun or enjoyable. But it was certainly easy sometimes. There we go. Just a little bonus fight. This was sprinting at the obelisk, so I made sure I hit it. It might be bad timing.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
All right. Let's do it. Hey. Right on, y'all. Welcome in. My name is Travis, SuperTrav Travioli if you're feeling spicy. Bambi! How was your stream, friend? How are you doing? We're playing Final Fantasy 16 in case you couldn't tell. And of course, we're chilling, doing our thing. Bambi, would you like a shout out with or without a clip? Please let me know, because I'd love to give you a shout out. Other than that, let's keep killing it, baby. Nico Crushing, how are you? That's a whole lot of A's, babe. You want a clip with a shout out? Can we get a clip shout out for the one and only Childish Hambino over here? Thank you so much, Aaron. You never know. That's kind of the beauty of it. You never know what clip you're gonna get.
I can't take down this tree, can I?
No, that is Fortnite, Nico. That is the game of Fortnite. Well, it does make it look like a Naruto game, doesn't it? Because he's like sprinting and really fast.
Oh, found her.
Oh, it was like a mini game type of thing. Game mode, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I hope your stream was good. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If not, feel free to stick around. This game is beautiful and so much fun. Also, that said the warehouse district behind me, behind my head.
Sounds like thunder.
Looks like rain.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd
Second
come.
place twice? That's such a bitch. But good job, man. Second place is still good.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Ah.
My lady.
Jesus.
Hey?
Ain't no need to be mad at yourself, dude. That's how it goes sometimes.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aw. Old man tears.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We
D&D
saw
Lego
more than a
set. That
few in
sounds
the
cool.
city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
For real, Scoot. That's a real thing.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
Plus, I don't have a place for any of them,
bolted
so.
doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
Kill.
Split into two parties.
Oh.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Excuse me.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Borf?
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Let's go fuck some things up. Some blue things. I'm red, and they're blue. Blue is bad in this scenario. Usually red's bad.
Right,
but this is not a horror movie.
Let's find those survivors.
Morph? Oh.
They
Well.
don't stand a chance against those things.
No, let's go fuck them up then. Now I'm here to get green. Hell yes, brother. Well, done.
They're wearing one loot armor.
Ow! I'm trying to kill this, like, just outlier guy, because he's just kind of in the way. There we go. There we go. That's like 42,000 right there, baby. 40,000. See? Yeah, 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 yeah. And listen, if you just want to stand there and take hits, I don't mind. Ow. There we go. 10 spools of steel silk. I have an ungodly amount of all these things. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's it. Come on, come fuck me up. Come on. Or don't. There we go. I didn't think that'd be that friggin' hard. Well, I don't imagine it's super nice, that's for sure. I feel like it's gotta hurt your feelings, but eventually at the same time, like, Does it really? Do you even know? Maybe that's the name I'm giving them. And maybe it's like Orcus George, you know?
What happened to the Royal Army?
They're dead.
There's nothing but monsters here.
There we go. Crazy, a perfectly shaped arena? What's gonna happen here? These games are silly.
No holding back.
Come on. Come fuck me up. For real.
Let's try.
I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? There we go. Oh. Then they just... every time. It is awfully convenient sometimes, I will say. That they just kind of disappear. Not that I'm mad about it. Nice. That too, that's pretty convenient too. Oh. Woo! And that's good. And that's good. Whip, whip, whip. See? Easy peasy. A big open area.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Nice try.
Woo. Oh, there we go. See? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Get him. Get him.
There we go. Problem solved. Uh-oh. Is that it? Are you the only one? No. Oh, you are. Never mind. I lied. Uh-huh. Yeah. Say Rictus? What the hell is a Rictus? And a word I heard of. Ow! Woo! Whoops. That's alright. There we go.
Where the city's leaders gather.
Nice.
There may still be survivors inside.
Okay. So let's go open a gate. And grab the shinies. Always grab the shinies. Everybody loves stuff. Ooh, 2 high potions? I can't wait for this boss fight, bro. You just know it's coming too.
Where are they?
There we go.
These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Someone gonna attack me or? There we go. That's what I wanted. Like that. Pew, pew, pew. Uh-huh.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You know, I had a feeling. There we go.
This one. It's over.
There we go. Uh-oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who's this guy?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me.
You kind of kill.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Sure.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Kind of boring to be like in a suit of armor, you know?
I am Sleipnir of House Harmar.
Sleipnir?
And you will yield.
Boring.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back. This one. Nice try. Over here. Second. Too slow. Nice try. Second. Too slow.
Woo. Yeah. We're This is gonna be one of those fights. This is gonna be one of those fights where I like kick the absolute shit out of him, and he'll be like, "Until next time, Lord Rossfield," or some bullshit, and you're like, "Oh, so boring."
Too slow.
You know what I mean, though? This dude is. What does a six-legged horse mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Whoa, he just said the F word.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Sleipnir is Odin's six-legged. Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
That's cool.
Yes!
Ow! Alright, let's do this.
Nice try. This one.
Yeah, see?
Get him.
Woo! And he's gonna bust out some other weapon here in a minute, I know it. I just know it.
Nice try. Too slow.
Is that right?
Nice try. Over here.
Whoops. Is it time?
Is seldom enough.
Okay. Are you back yet, or? Woo. Woo. Woo.
Let's try.
There he is. Found him. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Ow.
Get him. Over here. Let's try. This last.
More! Give me more! More! More!
Let's try. Get him. Let's try.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think he might be close. I don't want to make any promises for him, though. Yeah. Suck on my penis and my balls. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that said sanguine lasagna. And I was like, oh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that it would be like oh, you know, he's gonna be like, next time I'll get you, Gadget, or whatever.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
That's not your fault. Ain't no problem.
You did what you could.
I thought it said blood lasagna. I thought it did.
I fear we were all too late.
Bye.
What's wrong?
Kill him. Stab.
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, see, now I just know he's gonna come back. Or he'll come back as a Kasich or whatever. Oh my god.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
No.
It's the king.
I swear to God.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
I swear he looks like our dad.
And King of Walud.
Get back.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh boy, here we go. You know, I just killed your homie like a second ago. Are we really doing this? Come on now.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Yeah. Totally.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything.
It's not what it means. I don't think
cornerstone
anyway.
of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Ain't gonna happen.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Power of friendship.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer.
I'm an
One must
Aries.
be excised.
Oh boy.
Try it.
Come on. Come on. I like kicked the shit out of that other dude. I hit like twice. And this guy's like, "Where?" Give me a fucking break.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh shit.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
my dog's got my sword. Yeah, dude.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Uh-oh. Does this guy just literally kick the shit out of anybody, everybody, all the time, forever? Like, he's just... She might be dead, dude. I'm worried about it.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
It's so dumb that it was a skill issue, though. You know what I'm saying?
Himself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I mean, mad for mid, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't go that far.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Orf?
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid.
Everyone's British, dude.
Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Hmm.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Can I have a piece of bread, please? I am.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Starving.
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
True. Big true, my friend. Well, it looks like I can't fucking fast travel, so... I guess we'll fucking wait.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I was gonna say, do I get a new sword? New sword time? New sword time? What's up, duder?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
That's what I have now, but it would be good to upgrade it. Yeah, the rest of them are not quite there. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Duh. Oh, I can reinforce it? Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Nice.
Anything else?
Nah.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Always a good idea to update. I need to get to a point where I can like do the side missions and shit again.
Said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Hush. Everybody shut up.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. It's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Hell no, brother.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Well, let's do it, because I can't do the other things yet, so... Right? Oh, no, I can. Oh, how perfect. All right. That's wonderful timing, because I can do all the side stuff on my own, and then we can come right back to this. Thank goodness, too. Look at all these side missions. Oh, exciting. Also, I kicked that one dude's ass. Like, they built that up to be like, he's like the guy. Like, he's really powerful. And it was like, damn. And I kicked that dude's ass. And then it was nothing. But of course, fucking Barnabas, the guy who kind of looks like my dad, kicked the shit out of me. And of course it did, because he kind of looked like my dad, and I froze up a little bit. But I get it. Like, you get it too, right? Like, if you had to fight your dad in battle, you'd be like, ugh, you know. I feel like you'd be in the same spot. There's all my stuff, the Instagram, the socials, the Discord, all that stuff. Twitter. I'm not calling it X. YouTube. YouTube, we're at like a 193, I think. 193 for subscribers. That means almost 200. I'm really excited for that. I really hope we can. 194. Nice. I really hope we can get there. I really hope we can get there soon. Really hope so. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate you. I gotta get to bed because I got early morning stuff tomorrow, unfortunately. But let's check out who's doing stuff. We got some Call of Duty. We got some Phasmo. Ooh, Tunic. That's a fun game. Good night, Alex. I appreciate you. If you feel like hanging around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. As always, feel free to use my raid emotes, your own raid emotes, somebody else's raid emotes. It don't matter to me, baby. Let's see. A lot of Final Fantasy Remake, or Rebirth, rather. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's head into Zwinger Gaming, who is celebrating his 40th birthday. Let's do it. As always, much love to every single one of you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being, you know, continued supporting of the channel and all the other stuff kind of going. What the hell is going on here? Hello? Well, I might not be able to raid. I might not be able to raid at all, matter of fact. Wait. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Well, normally I would raid, but it's not even like loading my buttons and stuff. So that's an issue I'm going to have to look into. But until then, until next time, keep an eye on the socials, the Discord, all that stuff. Much appreciated for you being here, for being a part of this as always. Much love, and we will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. Ugh.